And as a matter of fact, 9 a.m., which was, well, let's do some quick math, just over 4 hours ago now, was when Kim Min-biel, Hung Yoo-min, and Kim Soo-ji were expected to begin their final rounds. We weren't even able to get to the group before them, Han Shin-sun, Jae Min-kyung, and Kim Min-ju. So a few rounds begun, but with about 4.5 hours of golf expected, the thunderstorms in the forecast for most of the afternoon, we might have to resort to the contingency, which is the fact that we would suspend play for everyone and go to a playoff situation with those three tied at the top. It would be sudden death from holes 16, 17, and 18. If we needed a tiebreaker, we would go back to 18 until there was a winner. That is the latest update. That means in about 10 minutes time, we are either going to get live footage and live action, or at the very least an update from the tour. So in that time, we will continue to show you these highlights from yesterday, and I will pass along any pertinent information that comes along from the tour. We're of course working diligently and hoping as much as we, the broadcast, and you, the fans, are, that we will have some golf for you. So I will lay out. Also keep an eye on that bottom right corner. If that time changes from 1:30 local to later, well, then that would be an information. But yes, I am standing by, keeping an eye out for any notes that are passed along, and we'll bring those to you as soon as I can.
오케이. 나이스 버디. 버디.
꽂아놓을까? 살짝 내리막으로 가야 돼.
그게 나야.
스크린 앞은 약간 왼쪽 그랬지.
나서 좀 많이 볼 것 같아.
아이고. 너무 좋다. 나 여기 사람들 많이 못 찍었나 봐. 깨끗해. 이 자체가 다른 거고 다르잖아. 똑같이 하는 거 아니야. 뭐 이렇게 된 거야. 우리도 무섭지. 근데 내일은 치긴 싫고 어쨌든 끝내야 된다는 거야. 취소는 없대. 그럼 어떻게 오늘 취소?
Well, good afternoon, everybody. Nice to see some live pictures out on the course. The air horn is in hand, and the plan is that it will sound in less than 1 minute's time. We have been delayed for quite a while, and it looks like a brief break in the weather. Still waiting to hear about any potential changes to the structure that has been conveyed to the players and to us on the broadcast here. We are going to go as long as we possibly can and get as much golf as possible done. We've seen 28 millimeters of rain today. It has cooled down significantly from around 32 degrees the past couple of days to about 20. And with that change in pressure, of course, that is perfect conditions for thunderstorms, which has been our problem. The lightning delays have brought a standstill to this final round. And not only have our featured group not been able to get underway, but it is a logjam, as you might expect, as a result of the fact that the delay started oh so early today. And early in general, we started 6:50 local time is when the first groups got underway, and we got through as many as we possibly could have, and then Mother Nature decided she had her own plans and brought that to a big halt. The air horn's about to go off. Ears are plugged. And any minute now, for us, it'll be a wonderful, near marvelous sound. So 19 groups were able to start. Sung Eugene in that 19th group was not able to tee off. At least not able to record her score, I should say. So that means Peng Xin-shil, An Sung-yi, and Kim Ji-soo will have the first go at hole number 1. They are playing in group 21. They are all at 5 under par, which is tied for 8th position. Once they get through their first 2 shots, Kim Min-ju, Chae Min-gyung, and Han Chin-sun will follow. Those 3 tied for 4th at 6 under. And then last but most exciting, our featured group, Kim Min-byul, Hung Yoo-min, and Kim Soo-ji. There is thunder still in the forecast. Of course, if the rain and the, more importantly, lightning accompany it, we'll have to stop again and reevaluate the situation. And all that suspense for the air horn not to work. Do we need a new air horn? Somebody just yell, go, really, really loud. So, it was less dramatic than expected, but it's a green light, at least, to begin. Something else to be mindful of is about 30 minutes from now, the most recent forecast has not only thunder, but 10 to 30 millimeters of rain, which could also bring us to a pause. So I'm going to have to be as much as a commentator today as a meteorologist. But we're going to play as much as we can. Peng Xin-shil, she had literally all day to think about that drive, and she is off and running. Tale of 2 rounds. Yesterday she was absolutely faultless, and that 65, unbelievable to vault her back into contention. KB Financial Group sponsored competitor, Han Sung-yi. Solid drive of her own. Kim Ji-soo 71 and 68 in the first 2 rounds. 5 birdies and 1 bogey yesterday. She's made 7 of her 10 fairways in regulation on these par 4s. Hasn't been the most consistent, but that is much more like it. Averaging just below the average driving distance, 241. She's down at 238, but everyone away into the fairway. On to the second hole, Serene. This her 3rd. Tucks it in nice and close. She will need that 4-footer for a par. Despite the lightning and rain, wind is not too bad right now, 1.1 meters per second coming out of the south. No Sungi on 5. Up onto the green. A lengthy putt next. Probably could have used an extra club. And obviously with all that rain, fairways and greens will be playing very, very soft today. Kimiani, tee shot on the par 3 8th. To the front and remaining. Right where it landed, needed to be back right today. That is where our pin is for the final round. Park Joo-young, she's only 2 back. Looking for a birdie here at 4. That's a great read. She's one of 11 players within 2 strokes. 2-putt par. Back-to-back rounds of 70. Her birdie earlier this morning came at hole number 3, the par 5. And 2-5, we find Mi Shu-ying, 141. Not the loft she needed to get that to stay put on the green. Playing her second, starting the round with a par 4. She's going to get a nice bit of side spin and be just above, perched above the hole. Machine Shield, the last to approach, and she goes the shortest route of the trio. A slight tap in and the score. Not shown. We know that's a par.
이게 안 먹을까? 이게
이게 안 먹고 그 올라가면 더 왼쪽이잖아.
이렇게 많이는 없어 보이지.
Shu Ying just a driver's length away from the drain cover. She takes her free relief and she lofts it up, and she's going to roll this nice and close. 4 feet separating her and a par. Shaky on 4. Lands to the middle, just not quite enough. She rolls that another meter or two. She's going to get the downhill help. So the penultimate group begins with Machine Shield and company on the green, Kim Min-ju. Uses every available blade of grass to the left side of the fairway. Jae-min-kyung. She's off to the right. And obviously, close to a fan favorite to be coming next, the rookie Han Yu-min. Peng-Shin Shield, the first to putt for birdie. It's always going to be challenging. Short and left. Now the patience paying off and finally underway. HA and 2. easy to spot today with that bright yellow ball. That bright yellow ball almost goes all the way to the fringe at the back left of the green. He couldn't ask for a better start to a round than a birdie at 1. Needs to get right. Judge the weight to perfection. Slightly off left, and she is through 1 with a par. Uphill and right back down, Kim Jae-hee. Goes between the ball marker and the target, and she'll have about 3 feet uphill to try and save a par.
딱 떨어지게는 보여.
Speaking of saving a par, Jin Chill. Wasn't the most daunting or challenging. She'll face tougher today. Jin Sun. 7-iron from 132. Gets it about pin high. Call it 7 meters. And birdie would be hers. Dayouwinia hasn't particularly started torrid in either of the first 2 rounds. He's just able to get that fully onto the green. A long way back up, as we had just seen. In fact, she only has 1 birdie in the first 7 holes so far this week. That was at 4 yesterday. .106, Kim Min-ju. She'll be closest to the pin. Going left with the placement in this final round makes for some very creative shot shaping. Same for hole number 2. EJN2. Must have been immensely frustrating to start the round, have an early birdie. She birdied the first, parred the second, and then we were called to a momentary suspension. That suspension lasting nearly 4.5
안녕하십니까?
hours.
데이위니아 MBN 여자 오픈 공동 대회장을 맡은 위니아이드 대표이사 백성식입니다. 천혜의 자연 경관과 푸른 숲으로 둘러싸인 데이우 몽베르 컨트리 클럽에서 펼쳐지는 데이우위니아 MBN 여자 오픈을 통해 국내외 골프 팬 여러분들을 만나 뵙게 되어 진심으로 기쁘게 생각합니다. 이번 대유위니아 MBN 여자 오픈은 KLPGA 최정상급 선수들이 최고의 기량으로 멋진 승부를 펼치는 대회가 될 것입니다. 대회 기간 동안 한국의 명문 골프장인 몽베르 컨치클럽에 방문하시어 선수들에게 열렬한 응원을 부탁드립니다. 대유위니아 그룹은 대유위니아 MBN 여자 오픈이 선수와 골프팬 모두가 함께 즐길 수 있는 축제의 장이 될 수 있도록 최선의 노력을 다하겠습니다. 이번 대회를 위해 노력해 주신 대회 관계자 여러분들께도 감사의 말씀을 드립니다. 감사합니다.
Well, you saw the gorgeous silver trophy that is up for grabs here. And you get the feeling that it's either going to be handed out in 5 hours or 1 hour, depending on what the skies above us do. Kim Min-byul, she has been so consistent. Just 2 bogeys through 36 holes. Par here at 1 on each of the first 2 days. If anything in her game has not been near perfect, it's been the driver, where she has missed. She's only made, I should say, 2/3 of her drives this week. You'd have to be looking really low and really hard to find those errors. This is the 20-year-old Hung Yoo-min. The last 4 events have been incredible. She was working oh so close to the top 10, first top 10, but she was snake bitten until the 36th Korea Women's Open Golf Championship when she finished 9th. Followed that up the next week, which was last week. An 8th place finish, and now she is in the featured group trying to win for the first time in her career. Kim Soo-ji, the experienced veteran, especially relative to her group mates. 2 rookies. And she finds herself in a speck of trouble. She's going to have to put that smile on after a frustrating tee shot, but that means everyone has officially begun their round, and that is great news. Will our champion come from these 3? Will someone earlier take the spoils? We saw the second to last group last week produce our winner, Ko Chi-yu, her first in her career. It would be the first for either Kim Min-byul or Hung Yoo-min. 7 under as they make their way down to the first fairway. And this first green is where they're eventually headed. Not overly optimistic we're going to see any birdies out of this threesome. Ji Min-kyung as the furthest out, the first to putt to within 3 feet or so. hidden in a dip in the fairway. And gonna get a nice kick over. And she is close to the back on 3. The pin in the center widthwise of this green. It's a great drive that leaves Bang Jin-Ju with only 79 meters. Rather far out once again. It's going to be excruciating to come that close. She thought she had done enough to have it there. Chanu, here it comes. That's a nice birdie. So 2 in the first 3, and clearly the long halt did nothing to throw her off her rhythm. And we are indeed over 3. Plethora of pars on the green at number 1. Bang Jin-Ju, and again, paying the price for not getting it particularly close. Kim Jae-hee, 5 under on 5, 2 back. Her second shot at the par 4, excuse me. Getting carried away with my alliteration of 5s here. And that is about as good as it gets. With the conditions today, if your wedges are working, birdies should come the veracity.
우측 가야 돼. 플레이하겠습니다.
9 iron, 115 to go for Kim Min-byul. Straight look at the pin.
머리.
On the wrong side of the slope, and that's going to work its way towards the back of this green. That's nicely done. Not a straightforward downhill putt, that.
플레이하겠습니다.
Less than 100 out for Hung Yumin, and her greatest asset yesterday was her approach game. She finds a very fine line just before the fringe and also is going to slide its way down towards the perimeter.
가볍게 치면 될 것 같아.
괜찮.
Two shots on the par 3. See more of those momentarily. Let's head to the par 5 third first. Ichen 2, her approach. And that is going to work out marvelously. Less than 6 feet away. It shouldn't surprise anyone that it's going to take a few holes for everyone to get loose and stretch out. Expecting birdies to start dropping very quickly. Kim Min-biel with the first chance to go to 8 under. Crescent-shaped putt that just doesn't quite have enough. Young is also up middle of the green. She goes, and again leaving quite a long putt. And Hung Yumin had no business being that close. That's a positive sign for the rookie. So he starts her around with a par. And you know, I'm sure there's some friendly competition between she and Kim Min-biel. Will be pushing each other. Who's going to get their debut win first? Will either of them be able to do it?
오케이.
아니 오늘 그림이 딱 봐도 않냐.
Suji. That's gonna head right, but stops just in time. She walked up to the hole pretty quick. I thought she was gonna tiptoe her way and hope that gravity would help her out. That's an incredible putt. That 8 under remains elusive. Young, this would have pushed her into a tie for the lead. Bill first to tee off in the group on 1 and still with the honor. Well, are those driver problems coming back? I would say so, and no, that's not going to be the most pleasant of recovery efforts. It could be her Achilles heel today. And don't you mean just picking her way across the fairways? Casual day at the office for her. Kim Soo-ji, she is a major champion, a 4-time winner, and she's come close twice this season. Back-to-back rounds in early April, the Mediheal Hankook Championship, the next in St. Nine Masters. She finished on the podium 3rd. Missed the cut. Mona Youngpyeong Open with SBS Golf last week. 75 in the second round. She is right back at it. I have to think that's 26 years old and she's the elder of the group. Another tour now 9 years. Kim Min-ju uphill but not on line. Jam 2, birdie, and a co-leader. 2 and 3 for her as well, 7 under. Brilliant start to her final round. And Hanjin Sun. Okay, here come the birdies. Dam is burst. make it all the more interesting. The more co-leaders we get, if the potential for an early halt in a playoff begins, we could have a couple of groups competing. Excuse me, getting some backspin and a downslope to assist her. Peng Xin might that be her first birdie? Zoom out to reveal the hole that she has blown by on its right side. That reverse view shows you everything you need to know. It's going to have to be a layup for Kim Min-byul. Also a great vantage point to show you just how small the landing spot is on the green here on its left. How brave does Hung Yoo-min want to be? 95 meters out from the fairway. That's looking a little bit left. Spins it back a bit too far. But it's a really, really difficult pin placement today. If you're short, you go front. If you're deep, you go back. Right on a little crest between the two elevations. So let's see how she plays this. Well, she's going full swing. Cuts down a tree branch. And where? That's the question. Still don't have an answer. I'm on the edge of my seat with you. Soo-ji goes towards the middle, and she's going to stay on that little ridge. So she stops short of the cart path. She'll get her driver's length relief. But she's not in the clear either. Let's go to 4 in the meantime. 7 iron for one of our new code leaders, Iche and 2. Middle of the green, where she wants to be, and very close to where she ends up. She will certainly need to trade off that club. What's the best way to attack? You'll either go for loft, try and get fully up and over the trees, which is obviously easier said than done. You can't really punch it either. If the rough's so wet and uphill, probably get buried. I would have to think you need pretty high degree wedge. Try and play that route. Camera zooms out a little bit, shows you a bit of sky over the tree. This has to be a setup shot for a par. Strikes it brilliantly, and she's able to get up onto the green, but a long way back. So 2 putts can minimize the damage with a bogey, but certainly not how she wanted to start just her second hole of the day. She's going to need that driver to be better. Pengxin Shield. Yesterday she was making those putts like they were nothing. Great chance for a birdie that slips by the wayside. Difficult shot this. Ball up on the hill, tough to come down on it as true as you normally could, and it ends up off the green. Jan 2 looking to go back to back. A little too far out. Well, she knew she'd still be away. Has to be close. From a line perspective, pretty good. Still about 5 feet short.
안 크다니까. 샷! 아유 이런.
Well, this is proving to be a very welcoming pin position in the final round. Everyone that's attacked it has come out with incredible success. pretty confident right away that that wasn't going to go. And the trend continues. We're elated to see it. Looks like 2 pars and a bogey. Confident in the former. The latter still very much to be decided. Bang Shin Shil on the par 3 fourth. When you're getting oohs and ahs from the gallery, you know you're doing something right. Well, bogey will be disappointing enough. Double would be almost unthinkable. It's going to be the sweetest sound in the world. She drops out of the lead pack. Plenty of time still to go. And luckily, she doesn't have to reach for the driver right away. Kim Jae-hee with a downhill putt for birdie on the par 5. And misses to the inside. Now Yu So-yeon 2. To start this up the crest, and it's going to come down and pick up speed. Perfect. Very, very difficult putt, but she is able to recover from that early bogey. Certainly not straightforward by any stretch of the imagination. So we take a look at the par 5 third, 487 meters. Intimidating downhill drive over the ravine and into a rather welcoming width of fairway. A very difficult hole, and it has been. Average score yesterday, 4.96, 4.93 for the whole week. In fact, only 51 birdies. Pin placement as you meander your way through 2 bunkers to the left of the green to defend it. And that nice little cut to the right. 15 yards off the front and 4 yards from the right edge. I mean, that is now 3 completely perfect drives to start our final round, and that should send a shiver. Kim Soo-ji, birdie so far this week here at the par 5. Left side of the fairway and almost the same distance as Hung Yoo-min. And now, the moment she's been delaying. She's a pro, so she won't be dreading it, but I'm sure there'll be a touch of apprehension. She's not taking the driver out. 5 wood. The distance is incredible. 233 is the second best distance. It's the accuracy to go with it. She looks much happier with this tee shot. And that would be why. Longest drive, middle of the fairway. That's more like it for Kim Min-byul. Great shot. Peng Jin-chil has her first of the day. Rewarded for a good start, but she needed that putter to join in on the fun, and finally, at 4, it does. Jin-sun looking at a birdie. This for 8 under, but it's pulled.
나이스 파.
Take her par and advance to the next. Well, golf is a very simple game when you only leave yourself with a few yards with your putter. First birdie for Jae Min-kyung. 6 players now at 1 under, or excuse me, at the top at 7 under. Feet away, playing down. And then Sunju, our caddy, can't stop smiling after that shot. And on 5, you chain 2. A little bit left. Where she wants this ball to land is almost completely camouflaged by the trees. fade would be perfect. She's 268 back. She's gone a bit of a draw instead, and that brings her into the rough, but not too poor of a lie by any stretch. Now Kim Jae-hee. Second shot on the par 4, heading to the middle. Backspin keeps it well above the hole. Jae-min Young tees off as a co-leader, 6-iron on 4.
Shot. Korima. Bite. Sit.
Bite, sit, the commands being shouted by caddies and patrons alike. Goes rather deep. .267 for Hung Yoo-min. She's not sure if she likes this or not. She's out into the rough. On Jin Sun, her tee shot on the par 3. She too can't get it to sit down, and she's going to go even further all the way to the back. Bill able to put that mistake from before behind her. She is leading them down towards the 3rd green. Last in penultimate group is Kim Min-ju. She's going with 7-iron, which seems to be the best option here. I think she might be the most satisfied with that tee shot. Slightly wide. Not only is she around the rough, but in fact she ends up in the sand. Kim Soo-ji will go first. Fairly straight, if not slightly uphill putt, which is just fine. A I'm hoping she's holding her umbrella as a jinx, not that she's expecting to need it. This is straightening out, but loses the speed it needed. More magic on 3. Kim Min-byul, exactly the way she needed to respond after a bogey. Almost fully through the available fairway. And with the wedge, that is beautiful. Take a minor miracle for Hung Min to be able to replicate a putt that close. Backspin does her no favors, but she is up. Needed left. Goes the opposite direction. Sung Eugene, she needs to put a pretty good run together. Great start to recovering from those 2 early bogeys. Tied for 18th, 4 under. Putts to get it there. Checking on what's going on over at number 5. 227 from the tee box. Approach of 104 meters. Just a pitching wedge for Bum-Shin Shil. She goes right at it again and succeeds in trying to set up 2 birdies in a row.
플레이하겠습니다.
Starting it above the hole, coming back. Really good try. Jamie Young, she certainly did not expect to be that close. She would have hoped to be that close. have to get all the way up the hill from Kim Soo-ji. She'll be the first to finish. Par. But she might lose her share of the lead through no fault of her own. Jae-in-woo well off. It's by about 3 feet to the inside of the hole. That'll feel really good, and she'll be hoping it's the first of many today. Back to 7 under. Yumi is able to card her par. 3 down, 15 to go. The par 3 8th. Jung-mi. On the wrong side of the green, unfortunately. Can she make it back to back? Yes, she can. I cannot imagine when she finished the round on Friday, she thought she would think she'd be in this position. 13 holes to play, shared the lead. She's in with a shot. It's Kim Jae-hee. She's on the right side of the green, but a little bit shallow.
편하게 다쳐. 확실히 많이 나. 네, 알겠습니다.
미리미리 눌러주세요.
네, 조심하세요.
Trouble again. Shockingly, these missed hit shots to the cart path have not cost players as many strokes as they probably ought to have. That was definitely a case of 4, and look out. So 7 iron for Hung Yoo-min. looking swing. And decent. Not her best, but manageable.
칠때 카메라 찍지 말아주세요.
Same club for Kim Soo-ji, a 7.
샷!
Similar distance away, but again, she's avoiding having too much up or downhill to worry about with putter. Still even through the first few holes of the round, and that is a big list. 7 players at 7 under seems very fitting, doesn't it? Bang Xin-shil and Lee Chaeun-tu both on 6. 2 under for the day. Jae Min-kyung and Han Shin-sun 1 under for the day. Our featured group all at even. Going through Hung Jung-mi, Kim Chae-hee, Chae-eun-woo, and Kim Min-ju. They are 1 back, tied for 8th. And the marker from there moves on to another 7 players at 5 under. We'll take a quick break and hope that this weather continues to cooperate for us. Took us a minute, but we finally got underway. This is the final round of the Dayouwinia MBN Women's Open, live from the Daewoo Mulvert Country Club.
그거 좋아요?
나이스, 그렇지.
잠시만요. 멈춰주세요. 멈춰주세요. 자, 이제 도핑 뒤로 좀 물러나주세요.
JM2 able to get up onto the green. Just a short wedge shot as we head back to our featured group on 4. Kim Soo-ji downhill a little bit right to left. Almost had it. She'll tap in for her par. In the meantime, fairway one hole further down, Hanshin Sun. There's the roar for the near miss for the near make for Kim Soo-ji, rather. Needs to be back right. Well, she got the yardage down. Back left, that's workable.
무조건 돼요, 저. 거기다 물 섞어도 돼. 아, 이건 버려도 돼. 나 내리는 날 치고 싶어.
Kim Chae-hee, this is at 8. Big swing and needing to get a little bit more left. Just and only just missing over the edge. She can't believe it. And you mean a chance again at 8 under. It's not going to be lacking for speed. What a putt. So she announces herself once again and moves to the top. She has made herself quite comfortable this weekend. Will she have company there now? That's the question. Ending the par 5, ENG 2, no. Right of target. Par keeps her at 7 under. Jimin Young had missed the fairway left off the tee. Her recovery shot. Out of the rough. You can tell you're off balance when she has to walk back out of her follow through. She went for it. Can't say it wasn't a courageous shot, but she misses the green entirely. And Kim Min-byul on damage control as the tee shots continue to cause her fits. Long putt for par, and it broke away right almost immediately. She's probably lucky that it's not worse. If that had gone off the cart path and into the trees, bogey would have been nothing but a dream. Certainly can't rush this. Be a bogey. Birdie sandwiched between those two squares on the scorecard. And we go to 6. So yes, left off the tee. Couldn't quite get back into the fairway. It was 192 meters, second shot. 82 remaining for the third. Jill using her distance as a weapon. Just short. Attacked the pin and is not able to climb up now. She can still go up and down for par, but it got a whole lot more complicated than she probably expected it to be. Chayanu, she's putting from the fringe. Fairly straight looking putt. Once it gets on the green, well, she figured it out, just needed a little bit more weight. That was going to curve its way back online. So she will settle for par. Well, low ceilings and clouds lining the inside of the mountainside. But so far, no lightning. Let's try and keep it that way. Hung Yumin, her birdie at number 4, has her back on top as the 20-year-old searches for her first career win. 2 straight weeks. It is the season of the rookies so far. Has been a whole lot of fun. Plenty more to come still from Dayouwinia here up in Pocha.
보트.
And welcome back. Just past 3 p.m. local time. Northeast of Seoul. This is usually the part of the broadcast on a Sunday where we're down to the final few holes. The leaders either creating that gap or falling and the drama's picking up, but we got some bonus golf for you today with the weather delay. And this is a wide open event still. Benjin Jill on her approach. Par 5, she came up short. Looked a little bit disheartened as she finished off. But she has been absolutely marvelous since that opening round. Whatever she was able to do on the mental side of her game after round 1 is more than commendable. Kim Soo-ji heading to the back. A tricky spot of rough. Rather admirable approach shot. Chan 2 has to be really, really careful. Too close to the fringe, and you might risk going deep. Too far to the right, downhill. Walking a very tight line here. Just pops it up, and that's about as good as it gets. Uses the fringe as a friend, slows it right down. Should be able to knock down that par putt with next to no issues. Kim Min-byul, she was gone missed again, but not nearly as costly as the past few holes. She's gone to the back as well with Kim Soo-ji. Leaves a wide open green for Hung Yoo-min. Cheonu on number 8. Well left as well. It's been a relatively common spot to land here. You mean big swing? Max spin. Nope, she's gonna want that to stop. It's a tricky one. She's in between clubs. She goes for a little bit more and she's probably off the back. Chan 2 to keep herself within 1. Still 7 under after 7. The visibility is improving slightly. Still low ceilings with big pockets of gray as far as the eye can see. And nobody in our featured group on the on the 5th green are looking particularly threatening for birdie. Hung-Jin Shil, she's through 6. Han-Jin Sun through 5. Lee-Chan 2, we just saw her finish at 7. Hung Jung-min, Kim Jae-hee 6 under through 8. Jae-in-woo 6 under through 7. Kim Ji-soo 6 under through 6. Kim Min-ju, she is 6 under through 5.
약간은 그래도 한 컷 타임. 스윙 잘 나오는 쪽.
We return to the greens with Hung Jung-mi. This left to right putt, that's just going to have enough. She was hopeful, but not convinced of it. It's an incredible front nine, 33 on the way out, and she moves within 1 as well. Up 11 spots from where she had started the day. You mean uphill on line? Oh my! She might have been the only person that gave herself a fighting chance. Pops back out and it will be a par. Just about 9 under, but she'll have to wait one more. It's a 200-meter tee shot. 112 to go. Hung-Jin Shil avoiding the worst of the rough. Looks like a sand wedge. 112, that's how you know you can absolutely launch the ball. A little bit shorter. Hung-Jin Sun, she was just off the fairway, playing the next from the rough.
Go.
Get back left, that is beautiful. Back to 5 with Kim Soo-ji. Still looking for a first birdie of the day. This is not a straightforward proposition either. Not gonna have the speed. Just parring her way through. On to 6. Kim Min-ju, speaking of 6, her approach shot, and she. Okay.
플레이하겠습니다. 멈춰주세요.
Kim Biel trying to stay close. This would drop her out of the top 10, but it's only about 5 feet. Little right to left. Able to secure the par. Third shot on 6 for Jae-min Young, only 70 meters to go. They're quite confident about their shot at a birdie. Chinchil almost out of nothing. Chan 2 on number 8, her tee shot. She is down at the bottom of the green, off to the right. There have been borderline misses. We haven't seen too many misses on that side of the green today. And here's number 6. We've seen the groups come through the par 5 already. This is what it looks like from the air. A dogleg right, a fairly welcoming fairway. Not too many players today, at least, have found that bunker off to the right. 120 meters to go from the base of that first sand trap. Second shot for those who lay up. 95 to 75, 75 being the end of that fairway. And then 2 pot bunkers to the right side of the pin. 3 players have found it thus far today. And the pin in this final round here, it is very, very short onto the green.
플레이하겠습니다. 다 멈춰주세요. 플레이하겠습니다.
Suji shaping that well and depositing that nicely into the fairway. Picking up speed and gonna drop into the little valley there, further down the fairway. Off on the walk along par 5. Emphatic pump of the fist as Jae-Min Young erases that bogey at 5 with a birdie on the par 5. Goes back to 7 under. Should be a few more of those. Kim Min-ju, yep, she's got one as well. Her first of the round, third of the way through, and one back of the lead. And for a perfect 3 from 3. And this would split the lead with Hung Yoo-min. Co-leader. Birdie's at 2 and 6. Onwards to 9. Pitching wedge from 112. Worked a little bit left. It's going to be downhill to start the putt, and we'll climb at the end. Drama on the second shot, further down the fairway. Back up on number 8. J&2 still with about 9 feet to go. Still uphill. Yoo-min, after missing the fairway with her first, she returns to it after 2.
우리 나이에 뭐 전화가 기술이나 이렇게.
Disappointing miss and a bogey. Should have 2 back. Just 1 hole to go. setup shot.
그냥 오른쪽 끝선 보고 치는 거.
Kim Min-byul indeed did find the rough, and that doesn't look like it's going to be a whole lot better. Nope, down towards the mountainside. The end up lie, excuse me, the lie as it ends up is much better, but that could have been a mess. Obviously she's showcasing the strength, but again, the accuracy has been compromised to try and find it.
민규이 잘한다.
The next tee shot here at the 8th. A little bit left. Kim Soo-ji, her third, and that's lovely. It's about pin high. She's on in 3, barely, but she will be putting for a birdie. Janu at 9, gone left. Third for Kim Min-byul. She can get up and down, manage this properly.
그렇지.
Good chance at a birdie. Roll on further. It's an unorthodox way of making it to the green. She is no worse off than her group mates. Close, but nothing to reflect on the scorecard.
라인 거의 바로.
She'll also a narrow miss. Well, you mean it's an outside look, but a chance for 9 under nevertheless. And just stops before dropping. Does not get any closer than that. Jin Sun, she can go to 9 under. Way more speed than she needed. Yes, it was uphill. Neither of our co-leaders could take advantage. Kim Soo-ji, she can join them. Still starved for birdies. Just enough. There goes the full revolution around. Back to back now for Jae Min-kyung, and she moves back to a tie for the lead at 8 under. Above the hole, tapping it, but starting it offline. Her silver lining is she's not gone down. Jan 2 from beside the card path at 9. Is that convincingly inside of 6 feet again? Under on 8 for Jae Min-kyung. And that's one of the better tee shots we've seen here. Another big blast down the fairway from Hung Yoo-min. compare where she is a third of the way through the round today
멈춰주세요.
to where she had been each of the first 2 rounds, and it's the same. Only 1 birdie through this portion of the course. She has absolutely thrived on the back 9. The Ete course. You have the spring course and the summer course here on this side of the Dayouwinia Country Club.
치시면 안 돼요.
Kim Soo-ji also into the fairway.
샷!
She's gone left again, and she is returning to the bunker. I think 5 of her first 7 drives have been left and have missed the fairway. It's not affecting her all that much, but she is the only player in the top 40, excuse me, top 32, that is, over par. Park Joo-young is as well. Down on 12. Sunshine Sun. Okay, that's the best, and it's not particularly close. The misses have been left and right. Nobody has been able to be right at the pin. She has that short birdie, and she goes to 9 under. June 2, unable to capitalize on that birdie. Concentration lapses for a moment. She goes around the hole and pops out. Ju last of the group to tee off here. Also go straight. Also, it's a nice looking birdie. Wind at her back, only just on the green, and a long right to left putt. There's a hope and a prayer with that swing.
자, 플레이하겠습니다. 다 멈춰주세요.
.117 and a 9-iron for Kim Soo-ji, trying to find birdie number 1 today, yet again. And that's, I promise you, she has birdie number 1. She almost had eagle, and in one swing could have taken the lead. Absolutely marvelous shot. Back closer, about 4 feet shy. the sand to the green once again. That will be a rather complicated right to left and downhill putt.
괜찮아. 아유.
Disappointing two putt. She'll settle for par, and we will move on to number 9. Nearing the turn. It's 361-meter par 4. It was a 250-meter drive with an even 100 still to go. Degree wedge for Bungshin Shil. She thinks this will get the job done. She thinks correctly. She's the last to make her approach. 58 degree and 85 meters. Look at that. She was about to have company. And I think she just responded in a big way. Kim Chae-hee trying to save a par to stay tied for 5th.
나이스.
Done. This would be her 3rd birdie in a row. Line looks okay. So does the speed. She has already matched what she did in round 1 and round 2. For the time being, the lead is hers. Kim Soo-ji is going to enjoy this walk. Mark off so she can repair her divot. Actually, let's just take care of this. It's a formality, but it's a really good feeling. First of the day. After 6 straight pars to open the round. And Jin Sun, she also has another birdie, and she's headed to 9 under as well. Her 3rd, 10 holes to go. And now, in dramatic fashion, we await the response from Hung Yoo-min. She will be playing after Kim Min-byul. She finds herself 3 back now. Gonna have to start this close to the fringe, and it's gonna drop in. It's on its way. Yes. Sometimes you need an improbable one to kickstart things. She needs to follow up without a bogey, ideally. But she needed that to stay in contention. So back to a tie for 5th, and now Hung Yoo-min. Break shouldn't be too dramatic. Left to right. Call it maybe 6 feet. 4-9 under. No. Maybe maybe more severe than my eyes from above the green could predict. She was following my train of thought. It would be pretty close to straight, but she drops out of the lead and stays at 8 under, though she does have the luxury of a couple more holes on the co-leaders. That's a brilliant putt from Shin Shiel. So she goes out with a 33 and is level with Yumin, tied for third. Well, you're just shown, just reminded that birdies are possible here. They have not been commonplace, but they've been had. Kim Soo-ji, after firing a dart on her last approach to the green, looking to follow up. Short and left.
이건 컨트롤. 어디 7번. 맞바람에 140. 핀에 떨어져서 해발은 4발.
아빠 나랑 바꾸고 있어.
거리는 10m 더 뒤에. 근데 이제 그거는 컨트롤하는 것도.
Seven iron for Kim Min-byul. How about that? She is just charging up. Going to have the legs to reach. Short of the front of the green. Final tee shot on the final par 3 of the front 9. And she is a ways away. It's the toughest putt of the group. She'll be the first to play it. Two aggressive approaches, both left of the hole and both within about 8 feet. Kim Min-ju, Kim Min-byul, they are nearing the top, but our leaders, Jae Min-kyung, Han Chin-sun at 9 under, Pengxin Xiu, Kim Soo-ji, and Hung Yu-min now tied for third, one back at 8 under. More from Po Chun as we near the third hour of our final round coverage with still probably 3 more to go. Hope you're comfortable. It's going to be a long afternoon. Welcome back to Dayouwinia. We near the end of the front 9. And no closer to having any sort of idea who's going to win this tournament, because the race to the top is picking up quick. A birdie at 10 for each AN2, our third of the day. Jane Sun, this is not a straightforward look, but if she can get it here, it's a 32 and the outright lead at the turn. There's the downhill, coming back up, that's on line, and that's in the bottom of the hole. It's an unbelievable start to this final round. She's thinking, don't forget about me just yet. Biel can go to 8 under. She's there. So now with a 10 under score, that's tied for 4th. Back-to-back birdies. That's more like it. On to 10. 112 and a pitching wedge. Pungshin Shield. She basically lands in her own divot. This is Kim Soo-ji, and it is a short putt for par. Can't complete the back-to-back, and because of pretty special effort above her, she is 2 off the pace. And that brings us to number 9. Final hole on the Printemps course, 361 meters. This par 4. The cart path follows right side of the fairway, then skirts the tree line all the way down. $110 meters to clear that little stretch. Distance remaining, of course. Then with the water off to the left. 2 sand traps just past the end of the fairway. 1 more pond bunker to the back right. The pin placement today officially 9 yards off the front and 5 yards from the left side, just before that little downhill brings you back there. Only 6 birdies here all day. 29 pars. Driver is the club that needs to be on its best behavior for her. Out of the back 9, that's found the fairway, and that is definitely progress. With an unbelievable birdie at 8. Keeps her tied for second. Most impressive thing thus far is that with the pressure, with what could be a historic weekend for her, she doesn't seem to be showing any nerves, has not bogeyed, hasn't been as pinpoint accurate as she has been earlier in the weekend, but still about 3 hours of golf to play. That's assuming we don't need a playoff. We might not get it in before dark if that's the case. Kim Soo-ji has that really rough into the fairway. The sunset here is less than 4 hours away, so we should not be too concerned about that. But if there is another delay, that's certainly when you start to wonder. Let's go to 10, Peng Xin-chil. Speaking of bogey-free, she was 33 at the turn, and she was almost starting the back nine with a bird. Just misses the flag and pops out on the other side of the hole. Jan2 on her approach game. Goes all the way to the right side, the widest part of this green. Doesn't get a whole heck of a lot better than that. It's a fantastic second shot. We didn't know where she landed. She ended up in a good spot in the fairway, and that is reminiscent of what we saw plenty of over the weekend. Would have been tough to one-up Yemin, but she finds the center of the green. Does Yemin Biel. The good news is the biggest swell that was causing our delays earlier has moved north. Now there is a huge system that right now is above its level with each ENG. Hopefully we're able to finish off in time, but they are getting absolutely hammered right now. So some patience in the morning might just pay off for us. Kim Soo-ji is also up, nothing too dramatic this time.
나이스.
boys. She's won before. She has that big feat accomplished, but of course she'd love to do it again. It was the Haiwan Resort Women's Open last August, during the 1-year anniversary of it. Han Sun. She left herself with a lot of work, and it cost her a birdie. And working back, and only just missing to the outside right. That was hit with plenty of pace, far too much of it. Jimin Young is left to wonder where exactly that ended up.
Head in the heart!
Ball almost listened. Kim Min-ju second at number 10. Sassy backstroke at the end, but nice and tight to the hole. A chance to get to 10 under. That looks great. And she's there. So she does one better. She meets it at the turn. Goes out with a bogey-free front nine of a 33. Feeling quite confident that
실례하겠습니다. 멈춰주세요.
the tournament record 17 under for the par 3 competitions at least will not be touched. That was Park Sun-yeon back in 2016. Kim An-noi, who won the inaugural playing of this tournament when it was then known as the MBN Kim Young-ju Golf Women's Open, is 23 under par in 4 rounds of play. Kim Soo-ji, 35 on the way out. 2 back, tied for 4th. So we found a pleasant pocket in the weather, and we're hoping that it stays as such. Han Sun, Hung Yumin, 10 under par, both on the 10th hole. Jaemin Young not far behind at 9 under, but she's in a bit of trouble near the green at 10. Bang Xin-shil at 8 under through 10 as well. And worth highlighting, our defending champion, Lee So-young, she is at 5 under and is putting together a very good final round as well. But it looks like she'll be handing off the crown here in this 11th Dayouwinia MBN Ladies Open. More when we return to the Dayouwinia Bear Country Club.
넘어가. 무조건 넘어가.
So the back nine commences some 7 hours and 10 minutes after they were scheduled to tee off this morning. They got underway about 1:45 local. 2.5 hours for the first nine. Nice next. Dogleg right hole, and our feature group is heading down. One of our co-leaders putting from just about the fringe. Trying to be very careful not to scuff the putter on the fringe before she makes contact. Sending it up the hill. Just runs out of speed. Tap in par to start her time on the summer course. And that just has enough speed. Hovered over the hole for a moment and falls, and a big smile for Kim Jae-hee, as she should be. 4 under now for the day, and within 2. We're running out of holes, but can't say she's out of this. Definitely looking for at least the top 10 finish. Jaemin Young, at one point a co-leader. She's going to join Pangshin Shio, Kim Min-byul, and Kim Soo-ji at 8 under with an impending bogey. Tap this downhill putt and shoots off to the right. She's back in the birdie column. 2 on the day, 6 and 10 now, also at 8 under.
오, 거리 많이 나네.
confirmed her second of the day. 4 birdies, 2 bogeys
아까
now.
오르막은 김정희가
실례하겠습니다.
Just over 100 meters remaining and a 9-iron. Flies to the back. Gimme Bell is next, and that is some unbelievable control with the wedge. Her round could have totally imploded with her 2 bogeys at 2 and 4. She has left them on the front 9, and she's hoping that that trend continues. The back 9 has been very birdie friendly all weekend long. Today's no exception. Where Yamin has done a lot of her business. Fortunately for her, she'll be the only one off the green and off the fringe in the rough. 4 birdies on the back 9 yesterday, 12, 13, 14, and 16. And for her on Friday. She had birdies at 12, 15, 17, and an eagle at 14. As she tries to secure her first ever win on Jean Sun, her first win in just about a year. 4:15 local time, here just north of Beauchamp-Chi, for the final round of the Dayouwinia MBN Ladies Open, which will continue momentarily. we welcome you back to the 10th green. Yumin has found it. Took her 3 strokes, and we'll have a tap in par. Maybe just cooling off. The first few holes, this part of the course, aren't the most prolific. They're not known for their birdies as much as the end is going to be some proper theater.
나이스!
It's really good up on 11. Next from the fringe, Kim Soo-ji. Close, she was playing with house money. With our par. She's on the green. Probably the preferred side of the pin. And now Kim Min-byul, the only one looking at a birdie on 10. A great approach to set it up and a great putt to finish it off. 3 in her last 4 now. It takes outright third. Here is the tour of number 11. It's a 345-meter par 4. Another hole that's been playing a little challenging with only 12 birdies today. A creek that separates the 2 main fairways. 95 meters to the front of the green. If you go all the way to the end, dip onto the cart path for a brief moment. See, there are 3 bunkers around the perimeter of the green. You do not want to mess with the left side of it. That's for certain. And the pin today is just near that sharp change of elevation, dropping down 18 yards off the front. That is 16 yards from the back and 6 yards from the right fringe. That's where we find our penultimate group. Sunshine Sun to get to 11 under, and she's there. Those 10 through 1300 I said about being tricky to find birdies, and I took it personally because that script has been changed. And 11 under, 2 off of tying Lee So-young's 13 under that won it back 2022. Lee So-mi was the winner here with a 15 under. In 2021, Peng Min-ji won back-to-back 2019 and 2020 14 under and 13 under her respective scores. Leans away.
플레이하겠습니다. 치겠습니다.
Gill also not messing with driver. She's off left again. It's a case of stop me if you've heard of that before. Woods. She's going to go towards the left side of the fairway and stay in it. Young, that's gonna go right. Shot off almost instantaneously. For two putts par. Lovely bit of backspin to keep her well inside of birdie range. Just have to echo what the supporters are saying. They're doing a good job of providing some commentary of their own today.
앞에 3이라서 139야. 142.
She's got a great look down. She's going to stay pin high. Little kick to the left and wouldn't and probably couldn't ask for more than that. Sure, maybe a little bit closer, but she can definitely work with that. Stood up Peng Xinqiu as she was sure she was going to hold that one out. She is stymied and will not be able to get any closer. To play her approach down to the 11th green. A similar landing point to Hung Yumin. Is that a section of blue sky? My goodness, it is very welcome. And Jin Sun, her birdie at 11, gives her the lead momentarily. Hung Yumin is pin high on that very same green with a chance to respond. Kim Min-byul, after her birdie at 10, is outright third at 9 under par. join the action with our featured group on the 11th green. Here's Jamie Young, the shade of the trees. She is just and only just going to get onto the green. Right off the front of it. Kim Soo-ji still eyeing 9 under par. Coming oh so close to reaching it. Another hole and another par. Stuck still on that 1 for the day. Jin Sun approaching on the par 5 12. A touch more backspin and it would have been right on the money. Opens the door, albeit slightly, for Hung Yumin. Does she have more magic in her? We know she does, but not for 11. That close. Downhill, she read the brakes so well, just fractionally off. That's at all. It's a lonely green at 15 at the moment.
그래도 그냥 편한
She is up.
나무 그냥 중앙이나 중앙 왼쪽으로 잠시만 멈춰주세요. 알겠습니다.
She definitely looks a lot more relaxed now. Sure, it was an incredibly nerve-wracking start to the round when things were not going to plan. Rookie seasons for all the pros. They've all been there. Trying to absorb as much information as possible and, of course, play your best golf. She went with the hybrids. Doesn't travel nearly the length that she wanted it to. But of course you run the risk, especially with this being uphill. It's a very unique hole. There's no problem finding the fairway. There we go. Jimin Young, this is a 12.
나이스 파. 고마워.
Satisfactory. And Jungmi, she is starting to fade out of contention. Later and later in the round.
오케이. 들어가.
Jin Sun started this well left. Here it comes back, almost moving sideways. Very difficult putt. She gave it her best crack.
네, 나이스 파.
Number 13, 243-meter drive. Leaves 107 to go. Stopped by a divot. Ton of reverse revolutions there. She's absolutely shocked. She was denied.
여기는 우두찌개죠?
네. 끝나고 있는 그 앞에 남남 같은 거 앞에. 여기서 나는 쏠 수가 없었어. 쏠 수가 없어. 그게
Not quite able to stay in the fairway, narrowly rolling off into the rough on the left.
그래서 여기서는 드라이브 안 되거든요. 그럴 수가 없어.
Kim Soo-ji take the bigger club this time, going with the fairway wood.
아닌 것 같은데. 이제 그게
Very wavy fairway.
아 그래?
Here on 15. She can have enough speed to get the rest of the way up the hill, not quite. Two-putt par and down to the final 3 holes for her in this round. Just looking through how we finished. About halfway through the round. Birdies galore early. Hung Yumin kept her head down when she looked up. She was very happy with what she saw. See, at that point we had 7 players tied at 7 under par, and the birdies kept flying. Right, left, center. They haven't really slowed down since. That was Jae-Min Young. Here's Kim Min-byul. This is her most impressive by far. Just going to need to line herself up towards the fringe, knowing that it was going to immediately drop back down. This on the par 3, she was well off Hung Yumin. A rare fist bump. We don't often see the emotion on her. She's trying to stay as calm, cool, and composed as possible. Hanshin Sun, yeah, she's just riding the vibes as she should be. Birdie 10, birdie 11. Go to 11 under. That is where we sit. It's turning into a gorgeous day. Just a gorgeous afternoon. We weren't sure if we were ever going to see that today. Slightly above her feet. Kim Min-byul plays her approach. Spin back towards the front. Not quite the carry she needed. Same lay of the land for Kim Soo-ji. A little bit closer, only 113 meters remaining. She's going to be joining. Scheme back there. See if Min can fare any better from the rough. Say so. The worst lie of the lot and the best approach. Funny how that works sometimes. To get all the way there would be an agonizing miss. She has not really slowed down the past 27 hours or so, and just maybe running out of speed as she's back 3 off the pace. Hanshin Sun, 11 under, 5 under for the day. She is our leader through 12. Hung Yumin, though, has that extra hole, and she is looking really good to add another birdie. 12th green. And Kim Soo-ji gets the party started. She does not get it started with birdie, mind you. It'll be par. Teeing off on 13 next. And not able to run that tight line, not teeing off, excuse me. Approach at 13 is what we're after. We're going on 5 hours, folks. And on Kim Yoon-byul, there's always an outside chance. Takes a nice skip. It's to the back left. Han Jin-sun is dialed in. Just enjoying her round, and she certainly should be. Now Hung Yi-min, she's trying to answer to the birdie that the leader had here just about 10 minutes ago. And she's just going to miss it. So she coughs up the advantage. An even Steven, but an uncharacteristic missed putt. This is how close, and this is what the reaction is. Borderline disbelief.
플레이했습니다.
Kim Soo-ji for her par. Pushing into that, he's starting to fade out of the true hunt. I think unfortunately the ship had sailed a little while ago. Especially this late in the round, just couldn't sustain. Would have been a brilliant first 9 holes or so. Jimin Young to the center of the green. Having been off, she had a long way to climb. Almost a greenside grass bunker. Down 6 holes to go. And that is probably her best drive of the day. blasted. What a drive.
실례하겠습니다.
Suji. Sounds like she's going to be going under the fairway. That was an absolute clinic from the feature group. There are a few things that sound better than a purely and flushed drive. It's Kim Min-ju. Outside. You can see 3 birdies on the front 9, but it has been all pars. With this approach, you can make the argument she's halfway through her back 9. 2 shots down, and she's hoping just 2 to go. Shots down now, correction, and she's up into, now an eagle could kickstart her in a big way. Jin Sun. That's good news for Hung Yoo-min. It's par. That look of pure and utter relief. Suji down to the green and down just about all the way to the back.
하겠습니다. 멈춰주세요. 자, 머리.
Vastly improving on the previous approach that we had seen. JE on the second to last hole. So great to back, but that down slope's gonna help her out a little bit. Last but certainly not least, huh, you mean? Oh yeah, that's more like it. Just about level with where it reached the green. Spins back a hair with the back spin. So far from a guarantee, but if she can reach, she will reach the top once again. No Seung-yi is officially through her round with a 67. She jumps up into a tie for fourth. That's a fantastic finish to her final round. More from Bo-chun after a short break. That's the furthest away. Kim Soo-ji is up first. So a significant amount of break on that, and it's a heavy influence on the putt. And the fact that she will be once again left searching for more. Can't fault what she's done. Just might have asked for too much after round number 1. A narrow miss as well. And 14. The par 5. 510 meters. Almost half. Taken up by the drive. You can see that bouncing flag icon in behind the trees. This is going to take some creativity if Anjin Sun has ambitions of reaching. She has those ambitions, all right. That lands nearly on the bridge, but she escapes. Not quite there in 2, but up and down for birdie seems almost inevitable. Kim Min-byul to move into a tie for second. Over. In this dynamic group, no birdies. We are in important par territory. About 4 feet, little break. To really cause her any headaches.
플레이하겠습니다.
And you mean follow suit.
샷. 야!
Shot seems like it's underselling it. That was a beauty. We've reached this This 510-meter par 5. Very, very, very narrow fairway. Trees to the right and left. Obviously, big hitters benefit with the green more than reachable in 2. And it undulates and waves all the way through. That bunker off to the left should not be a factor whatsoever. The second shot, if you do lay up anywhere from 40 to 80 meters to the front of the green, there's the cashew-shaped bunker to the right of the pot bunker. And the pin in this final round, it is located on the right, just after where that downslope begins.
많이 왔어. 그렇게 많이 아니고 한 5m 정도 왔어. 그래도 똑같아.
Not one single person has found that bunker left of the fairway at the end today.
잠시 멈춰주세요. 자신 있게 한번 쳐봐.
3 all weekend. That's it. Take a overly confident second shot that you want to cut or fade and have it go the opposite if you catch it by the heel. Kim Min-byul, we know she's a mega hitter, but does she maybe take a little bit off to try and avoid hitting this left? I think that's precisely what she's done, just dialing it back ever so slightly. Remarkably 25 birdies in the final round, with it playing as short and relatively straightforward as it has been. Just in behind that little valley, and this is where it becomes incredibly nerve-wracking. The putter, which has been one of, if not her best club, starting to cool off. Kim Soo-ji has little to lose. It's just about how much she wants to push. How aggressive does she want to be? So fairway. And we're away on the second to last par 5 of the round. Look at this. Fractionally outside. That is incredible, with the entire green disguised from view. Something pretty special.
플레이하겠습니다.
She's able to complete it. 12 under par, 4 to go. That is nice and tight to within about 6 feet, and she needs a birdie probably more than anyone, just to get some of that swagger back. Young tied for third now with her first birdie since number 8. 9 under, where she heads. Jung-mi on her final hole of the day. And that is one of her best approach shots that she saves for the end.
나이스!
Kim Min-ju just keeping herself alive. That's another exquisite approach on 18. And they have the scenic walk across the bridge onto what they will be hoping are their final putts of the tournament. We know she can reach. But can she land it on the green? 192. Oh my goodness, yes she can. That is unbelievable. And that's a fairly straight putt as well for an eagle. That just made things very, very, very interesting. That's exactly what we like. Down on the home stretch. Also the putter in hand, and another check of the wind. 181 to go. She could really flip the script with an eagle of her own. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Let's see if she can fade this on. She's just gonna stop on the fringe, but she can putt that if she wants. Birdie should be the minimum expectation. Just think a little bit more, she's probably getting a 5 or 6 foot roll. And it would be very much on.
라이트보다는 무조건 오른쪽.
어디 떨어지는 거야?
떨어지는 거를 그냥 라이트로 그냥 랜딩이라고 생각하고 약간 라이트는 약간 스코프가 더 왼쪽이거든. 그냥 라이트 왼쪽 완전 넓어. 바람이 좋아지는 바람에.
No pressure, Kim Soo-ji, but we've seen some very good second shots here. What does she have in store? She tried to join in on the fun, but she's a little bit left. A few holes remaining. All of these putts increase in their importance. Punching shield. He's still in with a chance. It is getting awfully close and awfully fun. Han Jin-sun is through 14. Her lead is 2, but Hung Yoo-min is on the fringe with a chance for an eagle to level it. Expect her to at least birdie and keep the pressure on. Peng Shil through 15 to 9 under. Kim Min-ju through 14, as is Jae Min-young. They're 3 back, and still lots of golf to be played in this championship round at the 11th Dayouwinia MBN Ladies Open.
실례하겠습니다. 멈춰주세요.
Well, here we go then on 14. Not quite the home stretch, but definitely in this round's twilight, at least of the regulation 18. Kim Soo-ji, that's tidy. Four holes to go, and you have to think 2 more birdies would all but guarantee she's at least in on a playoff. And And yes, I said the P word in our longest broadcast in the 2 years that I've been doing this job. Something tells me there are more twists and turns. This would certainly be one of them. This is a putt for eagle. Starting back down with the speed, I think it's there. But we'll never know. So now the attention has to quickly shift to a focus. A birdie. Kim Jae-hee, speaking of birdies, is unfortunately not going to be able to find it. Coming on back, and no eagles. Maybe we were getting a little bit greedy. She has her tap in. 5 now on the day, tied for second, but likely only for a few moments. She's going to finish the tournament at 9 under par. Kim Min-joo. She went with the 9 iron, needed a bit more loft, and just about hold out from the grass bunker. Literal millimeters. Uses the backside of her putter to tap it in. She knew before anyone else. Just their second of the day. She's still inside of the top 5. Never say never. Who knows what the final few holes will do to her score and to her tournament. She was just on the green here at the par 3 hour leader. Not going to have the legs to find bird. More exceptional than that, folks. Especially considering it was from the rough. Tiny tap to start this downhill putt. She knew that was in as well. This is a sprint to the finish. Back-to-back birdies for Chae Min-kyung. 10 under, 1 back. That was the roar for the birdie we just saw. Hung Yumin. Sorry, she's 1 back at 12 under. Kim Young 2 back at 10. That's outright second. 4th of the day. 4 to go. This is going to be one dramatic finish. This shouldn't, underlined and highlighted, be a problem. And indeed, par preserves the advantage.
언덕이 13.
This is an incredibly important par 3. Kim Biel has the honor. She can work with that. She's wondering how she's missed. After an incredible tee shot. A challenge issued by Kim Biel. You mean to respond. That's great. Wow. She looks far too calm, cool, and collected on the outside. I mean, she is just about guaranteed that she will be birdieing and that she will be tied into the final 3 holes. Kim Biel, assuming she can make her birdie, would go to 3rd at the top, but it is truly anyone's game yet. It would require quite the kickstart for Kim Soo-ji to get back into the mixer here. We might see a champion at 14 or 15 under. Birdies aren't done after an electrifying, in the literal sense, start to the day with the lightning delay. We are in for an electrifying finish in the figurative sense. Stay with us here at Dayouwinia. to 15 with our featured group. Kim Min Biel starts us off with a birdie. Yes, ma'am, indeed. Back-to-back 6 on the day. Without that rocky run to start the round, she would be clearly the leader. That is marvelous. Absolutely marvelous.
균몇 호?
We'll head back there momentarily. Cast our eyes on our leader for a moment. Hanjin Sun, her second on 16. Needs to stay to the right of the green. Not a ton to work with in terms of a landing spot. Over the cliff. Kissing that on the green, keeping it relatively close. It is an absolute clinic by the two rookies, playing like anything but. That tee shot was about as good as you can get without an ace. She struts off. So this is where they're headed. Kim Min-ju is even better than Hanjin Sun. Second to last hole for Bang Shin Chil, also a par 3. Fantastic. Has to make that putt. Certainly has to birdie 18 as well to keep this race alive. And here is the lay of the land on 16. 339 meters, the fairway disguised by the hill separating it from the teeing ground. Average landing spot 95 to 75 meters to the front of the green. There you see what it looks like, those trees and the drop-off. A pretty significant one of that. You can see the stairs if you have to climb out. You do not want to need to climb into that. Very, very bad afternoon for you if that's the case. Very narrow landing strip. 7 yards from the right side, 28 yards deep. It is the shortest, tiniest green on the course.
Shot. Shot. Shot.
That is where she comes to a stop. .230 off the tee. She is placing it as if she's just walking through the fairway and dropping it. Jin-san looking for a bird. It's going to be just short and just right. Two to go. Should be sharing the lead though. That is the big question. Ju from just inside of 5 meters is also unable to rattle that down.
한날에 저쪽 나오마다 그 자리에 올해 시즌 받았지. 올해 2번 직접 받은
Weight's going to be the most important part of this putt. Agonizing. That was just about perfect. Actually, the just about is not going to influence her score. Pang Xin-chiu. It's feeling slim. But he is still putting together a bogey-free round. The approach shots begin with everyone more crucial and pressure-packed than the last. Not her finest work. She has proven that the putter has definitely joined the party. Something's amiss with her lie. Looks like she's going to get confirmation on what to do. This close to a first ever win. Make sure every T is crossed and I is dotted.
조심해, 공 저거 밟으면 안 돼.
While we wait, Kim Soo-ji, she goes out the hole. She's actually going to roll that back into her divot. A downhill putt. 217. Asking for it to go, get up, clear the water, clear the rough. She's gonna stop just past it on the fringe. The problem is that there's a divot.
아니 빼고 싶어갖고 잔디를.
잔디를 빼고 싶다고요?
이게 움직이는 잔디거든요.
아니요, 이거 지금 디귿들을 이렇게 덮어 놓은 거잖아요. 그럼 이게
So
라이
what she's saying
하나예요.
is that is
그래서
in
얘는
the
그대로
path of
치셔야
her
돼요.
follow through.
이게
Ideally,
그런
with
잔디가 아니라
permission to move
디귿을.
it.
아, 이런 잔디랑 다른 거예요?
네네네.
It sounds like the response was played as it is. If it was in one of the many around that was much deeper, she'd probably get her relief. Check back in with her in a moment. Let's see the tee shot from Han-Chin Sun. She reaches and will be running a tight line in search of that birdie. And hopefully she hasn't been staring at this ball too long that it's taken her out of rhythm. She's not sure she's going to get a good kick. Wasn't the ideal circumstance. She has the longest putt of the three. And this is how it looks. Tied at the top. Han-Chin Sun, Hung Yumin both on their respective greens at 17 and 16. Kim Biel, she keeps that putter going. She might join them at 12 under par. Peng Shin needs a birdie and some help to stay alive. We're starting to whittle down the field, and it seems like it's a three-player race. This 11th Dayouwinia MBN Ladies Open. Clock has just struck 6 p.m. local time, so let us begin our 6th hour of coverage when we return. Crunch time. Final 3 holes. That means 3 more opportunities at a birdie.
방향이 좋아. 방향이 좋아.
Even with a little bit more power, she would have missed it right. Given the blessing to finish off. 2 to go. We saw Coach Yu in this exact scenario last week.
해야겠습니다.
And a much longer day than anyone would have expected. Has not affected the quality whatsoever. Just a little off to run. Less than a foot away. Tap in par. Bill. This would make it a 3-way tie for the top. Speed looks good. Speed looks great. Just not enough. I thought that was gonna go. She thought that was gonna go. Young, also from the fringe.
오랜만에 슬라이스.
So she reaches the final hole. Final approach. I'm quite confident in saying these are the best 36 holes of her career. Consider what she's done. Where she was to where she finds herself now. Perfect. Just slightly offline. Would have given her the advantage heading to the 18th. So close. That was her chance to keep the pressure. Too shallow a tee shot. Young. She fails to make that 5-footer stay perfectly straight. She expected and perhaps wanted it to move slightly back online to the left. No dice.
무조건 그 가운데 중선에만 놔둔다 생각을 하는데 너무 힘지 지금 못 깨지거든. 너 생각하면 돼.
Seven iron for Kim Min-byul.
고! 가자!
Best case scenario would have seen a little roll after the fact, but 6 feet is in her wheelhouse. players, they deserve an incredible amount of respect for their resilience. The supporters that have stuck around as well. Not as deep as she would have liked to have been. It's good news for Hanjin Sun. Ended up being a scenic evening. The calm after the storm. And it's a good thing that we're getting this tournament concluded today, because the weather is going to take another turn for the worse all week long. Rain every day. Again, No Seung-hee with that round of 67, tied for 9th. She's at that 8-under score with Kim Chae-hee. Shot is 68, 67 for Lee Jae-young. I'd like to say the final drive of the day for Hanjin Sun, but it is entirely within the realm of possibility that after she finishes on the green, she might be getting in a golf cart and being driven back up to this tee. That is how close it is. Hanjin Chil must make and needs some help. Why not? What an unbelievable second and third rounds. Look at that scorecard. Another 66. Certainly not the tournament she would have predicted. 74 round 1, 65 yesterday, 66, and she might just be one shot too short. Quite honestly, if this was a 4-round event instead of a 3, she might even be the favorite to go on and win it tomorrow. Disheartening bogey at the last took her out. She's just going to avoid the worst of that little knoll. Well, we have a moment or two here. I'd just like to spare a thought, or at least dive a little bit deeper for Hanjin Chil. She started the tournament with a par, double bogeyed the second, +2. She would get both of those strokes back on 10 and 11 after all pars to end her front 9. So she was even. 2 more pars and a second double bogey. She would finish the day with a 74. She did not bogey once in the second or third round, which means she did not bogey at all, just the 2 doubles. And without them, obviously. 4 more strokes would have been 15 under. Even with bogeys, she would at least be in the lead in this moment. She'd also be in the feature group, but that's neither here nor there. It was a special bounce back for her. Give her a ton of credit. She would put the tournament in her hands if she could birdie this. From just past the fringe. This is about 10 meters, and it's got to come left. For a little extra speed to make sure she got it there. It will be par. And she will be heading to 18 at the same score as Han-Chin Sun.
화이팅 화이팅 황유미 화이팅 플레이하겠습니다.
Broke away to the right. Never showed signs of coming back. Her setup shot, 150 even. She's pulled the 6-iron out. And she has found herself in the sand trap.
됐다.
Okay. That was not expected, but it is certainly appreciated as it becomes a 3-woman race, and it all comes down to hole 18.
됐다.
And where she had been just about 5 hours ago to where she is right now. Quite the remarkable turnaround. She deserves every bit of it. Kim Soo-ji must make to avoid dropping to 8 under par. Fortunately for her, and as worst case scenario.
선수 먼저 이동하겠습니다. 그만!
18 is proving to be a very kind green. pin placement offering some opportunity. You figure with the three of them all at 12 under. 13 means playoff. 12 probably means runner-up. About 5 hours to get to this point. Another 15 to end it in regulation. Will there be a 19th hole today or beyond? Gallery flocking over to the 18th tee. Kim Min-byul will have the honor. Can that driver hang on?
안에 다 보는데.
안 들렸어.
뭐였어요?
엄청 세게 안 때려도 저기는 넘어갈 거야. 그러니까 자신 있게만 치죠. 치겠습니다.
I'd say so. Answers the question quite convincingly. You know, she's going to stop on the drain cover. She'll take her free relief. That was a bomb. She's obviously not doubting herself with that club anymore, nor should we. A little bit more left, according to the top tracer. In the end, it's a little more right. It's helpful, but not always the most reliable.
국민들은 좀 쏙 들어간 데 있지? 한두 쏙 들어간 데 여기
That's a perfect 3 for 3.
이건 김수지 응? 파인드 들어가고 재선이가 라인 바깥으로 들어가세요. 파인드 들어가고
Now Kim Min-ju digging in. Can't get that to drop and stick.
우리가 좀 더 먹는 거 같은데, 그죠? 라인은 많이 안 보여. 아까 본데 괜찮아. 약간 오르막성 있어갖고.
Well, with the way that Kim Min-byul and Hung Yoo-min are putting, this feels almost a must-make. She has been brilliant today. Does she have one more moment? Uphill, left to right break, too much. She's not as accurate as she needed to be on the approach, and par is a must, but it is the worst feeling for an athlete knowing that it is out of your hands. That's a brilliant way to end the day. She wanted to be closer, reach for the top, but she'll celebrate a club that's at times let her down, but more often than not kept her in the push. So 10 under and outright fifth. Kim Ju needs this to save a par. She's gone too far, and too far. Now all they can do is wait. For her classification purposes, bogey drops her to 8 under, 208 tournament score.
Okay,
That is tied for 7th as she matches her performance from Friday.
플레이하겠습니다.
So much pressure for just an average run-of-the-mill 4-foot putt.
Okay, 나이스.
So she's in 66, which is double what she had done after 36 holes. 6 under par. It is one of the very best rounds of the day. She has had 2 top 10 finishes this year, back-to-back weeks now, and then the Tucson match play. And she has to wait, like the rest of us. 2 rookies, 19 and 20 years old, looking for their first wins. The backspin is all the difference. Young Yumin. Birdie guarantee she's not gonna lose. Doesn't guarantee she'll win. Would have been aware that there was no roar for a birdie putt. Been waiting their turn. .111 meters pitching wedge could be the biggest shot of her career. How can she set herself up? Unbelievably well. Sun peeked over her shoulder before walking into the clubhouse to sign her card. I think she's probably realizing her day might be done and it might be just short. Kim Soo-ji. She knows she can't win it, but she can be closest to the pin. A birdie would be tied for 6th. Be her 5th top 10 finish of the year. She had as good a shot as any when the day started, but the birdies just did not accompany her. Only 1 under through 17. It's going to be exciting. It's also going to be agonizing. Well, 5 hours exactly from when the air horn blew to commence the final round. The feature group is announced on the 18th green.
다음은 하이스 소속 김민별 프로입니다. 마지막으로 동부건설 소속 김수지 프로입니다.
이력 8천하고 2위가 1억 3천.
네, 맞아요.
3위가 8천. 이번으로 공동 2위는 항상 시청이 쭉 올라가는 것 같아요.
Kim Soo-ji, after the fanfare of being announced, unable to find her birdie. It's an incredible weekend for women's golf. The U.S. Women's Open taking place at Pebble this weekend as well. Handful of Koreans in the top 15 as you'd expect, but right now, all that matters are these next 2 putts. 2 superstars that are 2 young stars that one day might become superstars. If either can get it done, they'll always remember that this was my first. It is the more difficult of the 2 birdie putts. It is fairly straight, a little break, and downhill. You mean for 13 under to guarantee a playoff and put the pressure on Kim Min-byul. It's gonna go, because of course it's going to go. She is guaranteed a top 2 finish. She is guaranteed at least a playoff. It is already the best result of her career, Kim Min-byul does not make her putt. It's the first win. Three straight top 10 finishes. 5 of her last 6 tournaments, she has been inside of the top 15. Her first year on the LPGA Tour on the regular tour. The senior tour, the top flight. Now 1 year her junior. Kim Min-byul must birdie to force a playoff. We're going one more. Too dramatic, too exciting. Did not require a 19th hole. 204 the aggregate scores. We will have a first-time winner. We will have a rookie champion. We just don't know who yet. They have been in lockstep all weekend long. Round 1, 69 for both. Round 2, 68 for both. Today, 66 each. Kim Soo-ji, it's a nice finish. It's a quieter day than she would have liked. She stayed under par all week. Just could not consistently go under today. 71. And now she gets to sign the scorecard and watch like everybody else. The caddy shake hands. Ride in the golf carts. Very, very soon.
연장전이 진행되겠습니다. 갤러리 여러분께서는 끝까지 관전해 주시고 연장전 플레이에 지장이 없도록 협조해 주시면 감사하겠습니다. 445, 245, 423, 44, 245, 423, 245, 424, 445, 442, 433. 민규 볼까? 네. 454, 445, 324, 344, 442, 423, 345. 어디가 뭐야? 그 12번. 12번은 뭐야? 네. 12번. 불러줘. 445, 345, 334, 445, 443, 434. 444. 444.
송혜민님 333366. 김수집님 353671. 네, 수고하셨습니다. 하루 연장
고맙습니다.
드릴게요.
연장전 연장까지 불러볼게요.
So now that it's been made official, we prepare for a playoff, ladies and gentlemen, and with the way they have shot, who's to say it's just going to be one hole? The top 4 66s in the final round did absolutely everything they could in their power. It's the best score of the day. It is just about the best score of the week. at the official playoff rules. Sudden death, instant victory, depending on your preferred vernacular. And we will still have the full round highlights and the winner's ceremony, and it's going to be a special presentation to the letter, as it will be a very first. We'll take a quick break, a reset, top up your tea, put the kettle back on. We're not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. Stick with us. This has been a riveting final round of the 2023 Dayouwinia MBN Ladies Open.
바로 뛰면 돼요.
오케이, 김민별 선수부터 바로 티업하겠습니다. 지금 스탑합니다.
바로 차요.
제가요? 예. 자신 있게만
같은데 볼게요.
똑같은데 봐. 자신 있게만 쳐줘. 알겠지?
Well, here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Back to 18.
네.
Kim Min-byul won the toss. She goes first. Another great drive. Generally, and I recall a very long playoff from last year, they'll go with the same pin placement 3 straight times. If we need a 4th, we'll cut a new hole. Hung Yoo-min to answer. She also finds herself in the fairway. And fittingly, they're basically the exact same distance. Approaches and putts. Each get their own cart. Each need to go through whatever they've got to do. Reset the focus, ask for a little bit more. They were expected to tee off at 9 a.m. this morning. That obviously did not happen. That's almost 10 hours ago now. And literally an hour away from sunset as well. That's the kind of day it has been. Absolutely riveting. If you've been with us from the very beginning, I commend you. You deserve a ton of praise, as do these young stars. Supporters at the venue who stuck it out through all the delays. It's only fitting that they get a bonus hole. Kim Min-byul birdied in the first round, obviously just moments ago. Parred in round number 2. It's got to be simultaneously the most exciting and the most excruciating moment in their career. Slightly further ahead than you mean, so that means Kim Min-byul will approach first. 136. Needed that to sit, but she cannot stay on the green, so it is advantage Hung Yoo-min. We're headed south next week to Jeju, to the Sienna Country Club for the College Inn. Sienna Queen's Crown. Who will be going as the champion? Hung Yoo-min gets the backspin. She's 6 feet away from the win. Have to look through a microscope to find mistakes. 5.1 yards was her putt to force this playoff. And she's done even better in the playoff. A bogey-free round. With everything that has gone on today. Every last bit of adversity that you could face in this position to go on and get your first win.
여러분 긴 시간 플레이하고 있는 두 선수가 끝까지 최선을 다할 수 있도록 격려의 큰 박수 부탁드립니다.
Obviously, in these moments, it is always a matter of trying to control what you can control. In Kim Min-byul's case, just has to focus on this next shot. If she can get it close, even moderately close. She makes that run-of-the-mill putt for Hung Yoo-min feel anything but.
라인은 그렇게 안 봐도 될 것 같네.
And yes, she is off. But it is not the worst of lies. It has to be close. About 4, maybe 5 feet shy. It's a test of the nerves. Championship point phrase from Dennis. It's exactly what it is. Last time she was here, she was the one to apply the pressure. She had to putt first. She's still technically putting first. But she can do it. She can take that step and win for the very first time. She knows the green. She knows the break. It was a similar spot, but this is far closer. To win the Dayouwinia MBN Ladies Open. On the first playoff hole, 20-year-old Hung Yoo-min for birdie. She's a champion. The star has risen as she outlasts her fellow rookie, What an unbelievable round of golf, and that will feel oh so sweet as we have another first-time champion.
여러분께서는 자리를 뜨지 마시고 끝까지 함께해 주시면 감사하겠습니다. 갤러리 여러분을 위한 닥터 마사지 M20 마요홈, 위니아 공기청정기, 유노 삼성 XM3 등 투자한 경품이 많이 준비되어 있습니다.
The moment she will replay in her head, as long as she plays this sport, probably for as long as she lives. The first win is always the most sweet. And the reaction from the crowd. It took 19. It was supposed to be a 54-hole event. Well, it ended up being 55, and all Kimmy Gill can do is smile. Her friend, her competitor, got the better of her today. Well, it's been such a long day that obviously they're not going to mess about. The red carpet is already being rolled out. The scorecard had been signed. We'll try off, speak to the SBS golf team. We'll of course listen in. We'll roll through the highlights and we'll watch the victors' presentation. Our winner, 2023 Dayouwinia MBN Women's Open.
너무 올렸어, 너무 올렸어. 자, 일단 인터뷰 오래 했습니까?
저기 SBS 그렇죠. 한번 보자. 이 비칠 거야, 이거. 아, 이거 꺼내는 거.
네, 안녕하세요. 오늘 초반에는 좀 긴장이 좀 덜 돼서 좀 재밌게 쳤던 것 같은데 마지막 세월 남았을 때는 정말 손도 많이 떨리고요. 정말 긴장 많이 됐습니다. 네. 일단 100m 정도 남아 있었는데요. 그 디봇 남이 친 디봇에 메꿔져 있는 그 디봇 사이에 걸려 있었어요. 그래서 혹시 이 메꿔놓은 디봇을 치울 수 있느냐 하고 경기원님을 부른 상태였고 그거는 네, 치우지 못한다고 해서 네, 52도 클럽으로 좀 왼쪽으로 안전하게 플레이했습니다. 네. 비결 사실 잘 저도 모르겠고요. 그냥 저도 거리가 굉장히 안 나갔었고 그래서 거리를 늘려야겠다라고 마음 먹은 후에 뭐 빠른 빈스윙을 하면서 좀 이렇게 자연스럽게 스피드가 늘어났습니다. 어, 18홀 일단 너무너무 길었고 제가 차분하게 18홀을 끝까지 마칠 수 있을까 굉장히 걱정도 많이 했는데 그걸 잘 이겨낸 자신이 굉장히 뿌듯합니다. 너무 기뻐요. 그거 시켜서 한 건데 막 춤을 너무 춰서 안 하면 안 될까요? 네. 네, 맞고요. 처음에 저희 친할아버지 께서 저희가 골프 치는 걸 별로 안 좋아하셨는데 그래서 지금 국가대표도 거치고 하면서 진심으로 응원해 주셔서 네, 정말 할아버지 계실 때 우승하고 싶었습니다. 좀 시원시원하게 거침없이 플레이하는 선수로 보여드리고 싶고 앞으로 더 열심히 해서 저는 목표가 굉장히 크고 큰 꿈을 가지고 있기 때문에 정말 만족하지 않고 열심히 해서 잘 하겠습니다. 큰 꿈은요. LPGA 가서 우승 많이 해서 영구 시드 받고 싶습니다. 감사합니다. 감사합니다.
It is impossible not to be so thoroughly impressed by these teenagers, by these young women who have almost perfected the craft, excuse me. It is really special, and they get to a level of focus and compete where you might get the odd smile, you might get the odd sigh of frustration or roll of the eyes, but their ability to keep their emotions in check for 5.5 hours, especially when they've not done that, then that is a win. And it doesn't matter who you support on a human level, you see the emotion, sometimes the tears, the smiles, and you know that it's been a lifetime of work to get to this point. And you just are in awe of them when they finally get to where they've been dreaming of being. And that was very much the case for Hung Yumin. These are the final round highlights. Things went a little bit awry. Let's be blunt about it for Kim Min-byul. It was error-free on the day for Hung Yumin. Cannot say the same thing for her challenger. With 2 bogeys in the first handful of holes, and she put herself behind Ing. To her credit, as we will see, she battled back. Another brilliant round for Bangxin Shil. We went through what she had accomplished this weekend earlier. Bogey free in both days. Always be aware of those 2 doubles. The approach game, though, it helped keep Kim Min-byul afloat. We'll go to 5. Another look at birdie. Bangxin Shil would make it a 7-way tie for the lead at 7 under. Early days. A bit slow to start. Can't blame her for it. She had not found a level of mastery of the front 9 as she had done on the summer course. But she would get her first birdie and not look back. Just poking around the top as well. She would go on to shoot her 66. This was the birdie. And 6, and she wasn't done in the front 9. The final hole, though, of the spring course. And Bangxin Shil lands and stops just about in the same spot, carrying past the pin. She would putt up for a birdie. This was on 7. Another uphill approach, and the wedge was almost perfect. That is about as good as you can strike a ball, and it was that close to an eagle. It was pretty much the only thing we didn't get today was an eagle. And remarkably for Kim Soo-ji, would be one of just 2 birdies for her all day long. No, it would not be as close, but the score would be the same for Hung Yumin. Eight would be next, and 8 was great to our top 5 with 4 birdies coming from them. Jae Young, it was the end of a run of 3 holes in a row. 2.8 meters for Han Jin-sun. First of 2 back-to-back as she would go out with a 33 just as she would come in. Before that, though, number 7, Kim Min-byul, her most impressive putt of the day. 2 birdies, 2 bogeys up to that point. Then on the tee at number 8, 7 iron. Floating through the air and coming to rest about 5 feet before the hole. You would know the rest. She would birdie. She wouldn't be the only one to birdie, because this long-range effort is something special. She thought, okay, well, I've got 2 now. I should probably keep adding to that. Sun, 32. Incredible. Opening 9 holes. Nobody else in the top 65 did that. Could you? She would do that before the wheels would fall off for her on the back 9. She'd go on to shoot a 73 to be over par for the 2nd time this weekend and finish tied for 61st. She wasn't done. Number 11 gets to 11 under and would would go par after that. 14 would be next. She was short of the green. She tried to reach in two and just about hold out for eagle. You can look back and say, well, if she had that, she would play off as well. But the birdie well would dry up from there. 4 pars all the way in. And this is when the kids started to take over. Back to 11 under. She'd have 2 more. Hung Yumin, as these two had done. And it's eerily similar with the exception of the bogeys. They would follow each other. You get a birdie, I get a birdie. Same holes all the way through. 17, Pangxin Xiu. She wasn't out of it yet, but she definitely needed some help. She helped herself by keeping herself in with the slightest chance. Birdie 17 to get to 10 under. And then on 18. She had to have it, and she needed some bogeys above her. She did her part of the equation. 66. That is 13 under in 2 rounds, which is pretty remarkable. She would bow out and end up finishing the sole possession of 4th. 17, the last of the par 3s. Kim Min-byul would birdie. Put the pressure on. She'd be level with Hung Yumin on to the last hole. And our champ would shoot first, and she would make the birdie first. So she knew she was going to at least have a playoff. The best round of the week, the 66. So this was to force the playoff, and as we know, we needed 19 today. The exact same scores in every single round. It's almost unthinkable. And unfortunately for Kim Min-byul, she could not get the bite that she needed to stay on the green. So from the rough, she would chip up after she watched her partner, her friend, do this. Backspin and a little sidekick. So she needed to hole out to force at least another, assuming that Hung Yumin was going to make hers a little bit closer. Maybe she plants a seed of doubt, but nothing was going to stop Hung Yumin from her crowning moment as she birdies the first and only playoff hole to take home the title, the first of her career. Those two put on a marvelous display of this sport at its best. Championship presentation begins with a hole-in-one award for Unsung.
EQB 차량이 부산으로 제공되겠습니다. 축하드립니다. 네, 다시 한번 축하드립니다. 자, 다음은 데일리 베스트 시상이 있겠습니다. 이번 대회에는 매 라운드별로 가장 좋은 성적을 기록한 프로를 위해서 위니아미의 닥터 마사지가 준비가 돼 있었는데요. 시상은 대유홍베르 컨트리 클럽 김상국 대표님께서 해주시겠습니다. 네, 발표하겠습니다. 1라운드 67타를 기록한 김수지 프로, 2라운드 65타를 기록한 방신실 프로, 3라운드 66타를 기록한 김민별 프로 축하드립니다. 세 분 모두 앞으로 모시겠습니다. 네, 대표로 방신실 선수가 수상하시겠습니다. 네, 방신실 프로에게 미니아미의 닥터 마사지를 수여하겠습니다. 축하드립니다.
Unsung will be taking home brand new Mercedes-Benz for her hole-in-one yesterday. The daily best, 3 of the 4 who shot a 66. The tournament low, Pangxin Xiu, Kim Min-byul, and Kim Soo-ji.
네, 다시 한번 축하드리겠습니다. 이제 선수분들은 자리로 돌아가 주시면 되겠습니다. 레코드가 나오지 않았습니다. 다음 대회에선 꼭 나오기를 기원하겠습니다. 자, 그럼 이제 오늘의 하이라이트인 우승자에 대한 시상을 하겠습니다. MBN 이동원 대표님, 위니아에드 백성식 대표님께서 공동 시상해 주시겠습니다. 자, 그럼 이번 대회 영광의 우승자를 발표하겠습니다. 1라운드 69타, 2라운드 68타, 3라운드 66타, 토탈 203타로 우승을 차지한 선수는 황유민 프로입니다. 축하드립니다. 여러분, 뜨거운 박수 보내주시기 바랍니다. 네, 황유민 선수는 시즌 첫 승을 오늘 이루게 됐습니다. 네, 먼저 위니아이드 백성식 대표님께서 우승자에게 우승 자켓을 입혀주시겠습니다. 네, 네이비색 우승 자켓을 직접 입혀드리겠습니다. 여러분 박수 부탁드립니다.
She does not want to put that scorecard in her wet pant pocket after the
네,
water bottle shower. That
다음은
one's
MBN
been
이동환
framed.
대표님께서
It's
트로피를
been
전달해
safely stored away.
주시겠습니다.
Will be added to the rest of her haul of prizes this week.
네, 여러분 황유민 선수에게 트로피가 수여됐습니다. 박수 부탁드립니다. 네, 다음으로 이동환 대표님께서 시상 수표를 전달해 주시겠는데요. 우승 상금 1억 8천만 원의 주인공이 됐습니다. 축하드립니다.
The richest purse in this tournament's history, 1 billion won combined, 180
네, 이제
million goes
마지막으로 KLPGA 김순미 수석 부회장님께서 예쁜 꽃다발을 안겨주시겠습니다.
$1,000.
네, 여러분 다시 한번 큰 박수 보내주세요. 네, 이제 이상으로 임원 모든 분들과 함께 사진 촬영을 하도록 하겠는데요. 이번 대회를 위해서 힘써주신 매경제 이동환 대표님, 위니아이드 백성식 대표님, 대용베르 컨트리클럽 김상국 대표님, 김준미 수석 부회장님 및 황유민 프로가 다 같이 단체 사진 촬영을 하겠습니다. 네, 황유민 선수는 지금 신인상 포인트 2위를 기록하고 있는데요. 국가대표 출신으로 특급 신인으로 불려왔습니다. 루키의 저력을 보여주면서 오늘 하늘이 점지해줘야
Photos and memories to last a lifetime. The first, you wonder, of how many as Hung Yumin wins the 2023 Dayouwinia MBN Women's Open. One final thought and an important thought for Kim Min-byul. 3 straight top 10 finishes as a rookie. Her second time as a runner-up, including the 37th Korea Women's Open Golf Championship brought to you by DB Group. So she is close to that first win, but it's going to have to wait one more week. Might it come next week? We have a 4-round competition as we head south to Jeju to the Siena Country Club. 120 players back in the field, 800 million won up for grabs. That begins on Thursday. This is how the day started. Not pleasant whatsoever. Shoveling the water out of the bunker. Little ponds developed everywhere. The players did their best to pass the time, not knowing when they were going to head back out to the course. In the end, it would be at 1:30 p.m. local time that the horn was sounded and we came back. The horn didn't necessarily work that well, but that's neither here nor there. And in the end, 66s were popular scores, and in the playoff, 1 hole saw Hung Yumin become a champion for the very first time. If you've been with us all day, you are a champion in your own right. If you've been in and out, I don't blame you. It was a lot today. 6 hours and 15 minutes of our broadcast. Huge tip of the cap to the tournament committee for keeping the course playable and ended up providing for some fantastic golf in the final round of 3. For our SBS Golf and Spot crews on the English side of the broadcast, I've been Adam Jenkins. Thank you so much for joining us this weekend. We hope you enjoyed a thriller that took a playoff as Hung Yoo-min won for the very first time. We will see you on Thursday on Jeju for more on the LPGA Tour of Korea. So long, everybody.